this is different. This is very different. Um, this is my first time streaming on YouTube, so I hope people are gentle. Um, yeah. So what we should probably get into today, I was hoping to do. You guys would probably think that I'm probably sick of Freehold, but I'm not. I am definitely down to doing like a zero to hero thing. Like I'm doing out everything on my paladin, all the gold and the bags, and then I will just basically farm normal Freehold for the entire stream. I don't think that would be that entertaining to watch, but myself as a viewer wanting to watch that just to see like how much gold in how many hours it would be. My paladin isn't that geared. He has a crappy weapon, but everything else is almost like it's low. It's low mythic plus gear, very low. But otherwise, he can survive mythic zero freehold, so normal is fine. But it's just killing mobs is gonna be a little bit slower than someone who's geared. That's why I cannot complete freehold within like an hour, and I can just continuously run it, which I think is a bonus in my eyes. So let's see. I'm going to do what I'm going to do first is I'm going to do a Moat of Water run in Black Temple. This is about I think this is at least a 5,000 gold an hour thing. So we're gonna let's just do it. Let's see if we can make at least 5,000 gold with this farm. We do not kill bosses. We will be using the monk. Oh god. Ranged monk. I think I kill all the water elementals. Is there a water elemental here? No, but they might be able to get me Hunter Smart. Awesome. Why do I want a Hunter Smart? They'll make things attack me instead of me going all the way over to them melee range. Come on, guys, look at me. I have Hunter's Mark. Oh, I was ignored. Okay, and then we go in here. We have a lot of mobs. Lots of oh. How do I forget about Lula Praiser? I was just so nervous about starting on YouTube streaming that I completely forgot about Lula Praiser. Did I completely miss? Come on. Okay. What we want is this pack. We want these two mobs near the boss, but not the boss himself. So we're just gonna pull the boss. Uh-oh. I should have taunted. Let's get close enough that we can AoE evade without entering the boss. Okay. That wasn't close enough. Hey you, come here. A2. Nope, okay. Come here. Let's not get too close to the boss. Come here. Come on, guys. That was close enough. Alright. Because I don't want to get too close and egg with the boss. Because then I have to like loot it and run all the way out. It's too much trouble. And that's why you would like daily looting. Wait, I got essence of water. That's an old world material, right? And then we just run out. I suppose I could teleport out. I did this on my demon hunter, now I'm just so used to running. So yeah, I tested this on my demon hunter and it's like, this is a very good farm. Why not? Let's get my cheap ass mouse. I was somewhat running out of transmogs because this weekend was a huge weekend sale of transmogs because my Xeric sale. It's freaking wonderful. What this place is missing is a mailbox. Pretty sure the druids get a mailbox, but us monks, no. No, we're too primitive for mailboxes here on the Wandering Isle. We're gonna get a mailbox in this Wandering Turtle. What's this put me? I'm really close. So let's reset instances. Really need a macro for that. Not sure what to put. I've always done it that way. So if you guys, can you comment on the live stream? I think you can. Comment on how to do that, like what to enter, and I'll get it all set up. Mac air. There is no water elemental there. Well, even if we do get it on the Lilith Breather, it doesn't show up when you do this, right? Yeah, it doesn't show up. Because I know that moats aren't worth as much as... Yeah, the conversion rate? They don't even have like a true conversion rate. People just undercut as they please in the moats, and then the Primal Waters either... They just go up. Like this, 10 of these would be 110. That's 180. That's 70 more gold. not doing this as fast as I would like, but just explain how things are, how things work. Simple math. That's how things go. Okay, no, let's just talk this time. And get stuck on the hook thing. Oh, hi. And that's all. That's all that we do. We can't go up there because the gate is closed because we haven't killed the first boss, and we don't want to kill the boss. We just want to kill all the trash with water elementals in it. Exit, reset, repeat.
I got what you need!
I don't like to sell rings and necklaces on the auction house because they aren't transmog. Why do you sell those if they're useless? They're completely useless. Well, I mean, you could disenchant them, but why not disenchant them and then put them on auctions? Why am I seeing 13 auctions of a ring and 10 auctions of a necklace? They're completely useless. Do these even sell? They do? 17,000 per day. I'll save those, I guess. Can I buy my other ones back? Yes, I can. I guess I'll save those and try it. By the way, I have enough for my next token, so I should be buying that in another 10 days. And then it's going to drop down again. Live token by token so far. But as long as I just keep gold farming for, like, as content and it's still fun and everything's going great, I'm probably going to be able to make enough for 2 tokens soon. Like within a week, within 2 weeks. I don't know. But, turning WoW gold farming into something, an activity that's fun, and turning it into like something that I can share with you guys, it's actually doing pretty good. Before I only did raiding plus, but now this is my main thing. I don't have as many friends that play this anymore. So I don't really get to play, I don't really get to do Mythic Plus or raiding as much anymore. And I originally resubbed to do Season of Discovery. Well, Season of Discovery is full of bots, and they have completely ruined 2 aspects of the game. The economy, the great, like, refreshed economy, and you're starting anew and everything's like decently priced. And also they just have they're bots. They're soulless. They have no regard for other people in the world, and they just take kills from players. So it's like, you want to do something like farm something yourself, and the bots are there constantly. And they aren't real players, they're just soulless. Usually there's a other elemental in that group. Not any of these rounds. I'm getting used to the UI of the YouTube live stream setup. Like the command center kind of view. I'm trying to see where chat is, and it just blends in with the background. Okay, so even if we get like a ton of motes in Lua Freezer, it's not gonna be whatever we get here. We're just gonna have to do simple math and figure out how much we get. Oh, no water elemental here. Water elemental. I didn't do anything. Did I sneeze? Must have sneezed and they just fell over. We are kind of that point in the game now. We're like demigods. Not just simple adventurers anymore. Excuse me. Okay. I'm all good. I have a good old hunter's mark on me. Harpooner's mark.
Time is money, friend.
He's down here.
Glad I could help.
So we're like 3 runs in. 3 runs in. I think we can easily break 5K. Even though I didn't have the appraiser on for half the first run. What am I waiting for? I'm sorry, I'm just not used to YouTube. And it isn't much different from Twitch. It might be easier. Funny enough. I just don't have any alerts set up, so don't expect alerts. Did I reset the dungeon? I did not reset the dungeon, so I'm just massively distracted. Okay, there's 1 lockout wasted. Unless I don't do this within an hour, then I can definitely get that back. Because I definitely do this faster on my Demon Hunter. Okay, this group has a water elemental, so we can do that. Harpoon is marked immediately. didn't do as I asked. Or modes of water from that? Aside from the previous pack. By the way, I am new to Monk. Oh, Windwalker Monk. I first started Windwalker Monk in Shadowlands. Like Season 4 Shadowlands. And I'm like, wow, Windwalker Monk is actually kind of fun. Otherwise, I've always just been a Monk tank. Master. I did try out Monk Healing, because I couldn't get into it. I think I would be more into it if there was an actual fist movement. Where you would punch people and they would get healed. Kind of like Tarzan in Tears of the Storm. If that was a thing, I would definitely be into Miss Weaver. So if you have any tips for me for a Windwalker Monk, that would be great. But otherwise, I'm new to it.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
So what we're doing is we're doing the first part of Black Temple for the Mozo block. It's not particularly great profitable. It's at least 4 to 5k an hour. I think I got 6k when I did it on my Demon Hunter earlier today. Yeah. Not killing any bosses so that we can repeat it. And then next, I think we're gonna try and go for the Crusader enchant. I think that's selling. No Doomwalker. The cape that drops from Doomwalker is going for about 56k on my server right now. And with the Xeric sale, it's like, what? Less than that? Much less than that. I don't think there's a lot of people that are a fan of the Xeric sale on the server. The sellers, of course, but the buyers, I had a very profitable weekend. I think half my transmog stock sold, so I need to get more. I need to get more. You're not escaping me. How are you way over there? You have joined your friends. So if anyone comes by, feel free to ask me questions. I'm here. I'm here for that. Like, why do I use... Where is my Titan panel? Everyone else I know, well, I watch, uses Titan panel, but I just find that Bagnon is enough. Bagnon is enough. I have 2 characters on 0 gold. One I can understand, the other one is the 0 to hero freehold if we decide to do that. I definitely cannot do the 0 to hero freehold when I use up all my lockouts for Black Temple. So we definitely have to do a world farm. What? Come on. Just because I'm selling doesn't mean I want to cancel. And it does actually look like Breath of the Lich King greens from the Icecrown Citadel, those sell for like really low, very low. But from dungeons, those greens are selling for quite a bit more. I think this is for people who sell transmog anyway, but you're going to get a lot more bang for your buck if you go for dungeons for a Breath of the Lich King. Especially if you farm from that cool dungeon that I... Did I do it again? I'm distracted, guys. I'm sorry. I need to find out what macro that is for resetting dungeons and give it to all my characters. Well, that's 2 lockouts wasted. Yeah. Unless there is an add-on that automatically does it when you leave a dungeon. That would be pretty good. Unless that is illegal by WoW terms of service terms. Because of the automatic thing rule. Okay, it has to be player inputs. Okay. No water elemental over there, so let's just keep going. By the way, if I get incoherent when I'm explaining things in WoW, it's because I'm being really excited and I want to share with everyone about it. Just let me know and I'll slow down. No one expects the ranged monk. They completely forget that monks get a ranged attack that can be spammed. They just don't use it because it's channeled, and no one really likes channeled abilities. But when used like this, they just completely forget that, hey, this is a channeled ability. If they didn't die in the first tick, then you would hate it. Wow. I'm getting really bad rolls with the groups here. Oh my. Wait, did I get everything? Hello? rather spit. Are these guys technically spitting on me? How come they get a slash spit on a player? Meanwhile, players can't get slash spit on other players. It was taken away from us. And yet, mobs can do it. Let's get out of here. Yeah, how many lockouts are we at? 6? Oh, I regret those 2 failed lockouts. I regret them heavily.
Potential customer!
Well, I wasn't even hit. That's fine. Sorry, allergies. I can't get rid of them.
Keep it real!
Okay, get off that. So good. So if I didn't mess up 2 lockouts, I probably would have hit. I'm getting about what, 20 to 30 motes per dungeon? I think mostly 15. No, 15 per like big pool of little water guys. Yeah, let's see. The last big pool of little water guys was 10. And then the other big pool of little water guys was... I can't tell. I cannot tell. I couldn't tell you. 4? More than 4? 7. So 10 and 7. So I'm getting about 20 to 30 per dungeon. Per lockout. Dungeon. Yeah. Either we can do Crusader Enchant. I have a list lined up here today, but we can do something else. We're gonna either do Crusader Enchant, Thick Cleft Hoof, or Saltstone Cave. I think any leatherworking skinning, any skinning that we do, we do with a hunter instead of the monk, because they're. I think of classes as like my tools for gold making, and each tool can either feel good or bad to farm with. I like monk because it's mobile and it can get things done faster, and I like hunter because it's ranged and it might be able to kill things faster, but my monk is actually as geared. It's less geared than my paladin, but at least it's doing mythicals. My hunter is season 1 mythic plus gear. Low season 1. Get back here. If only. If only that were worth more. 5 options? But I also enjoy Monk in like Mythic Plus to see how terribly geared she is. Let's see, I have two tier sets on, I think. Or I used to have two tier sets on. And then I upgraded. But yeah, the Monk actually feels like it does more DPS than the Paladin. Which shouldn't be, because she only has she has 2-piece tier set. The Paladin has 4-piece. But she has good weapons. The Paladin has terrible weapons. But the Paladin has 2 really good trinkets. I still have this, which still gets me killed. Okay. No escaping. Guys. And then we. Okay, so we immediately broke 4K, but that was thanks to a dagger. But I think we break that anyway because of the conversion rate. Look at that.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
I forget. Do I have this on display capture? I do. Okay. So, we can actually give simpletons like me, who sometimes blank out on simple maths and just calculated it. Did I learn my lesson? Probably. It's unknown at this point. I've also been working on, since I've chosen the Congress as my new home realm, I've been working on getting some characters, getting all their professions up. Because on my old home realm, I had a very established profession ring, I guess you can call it. Okay. What crack did I get stuck on? What tiny little crack did I get stuck on? Blizzard, please fix your game. would expect my character to, like, avoid the smallest cracks and run in place. Because they're stuck on... It's not out of range. And not get stuck on, like, the smallest cracks. Nope. No, you do not get to escape. Get back here. That I did. Seriously? Got stuck on this? My Demon Hunter was at least lucky with the group polls. Every single group of these groups had a water elemental in it. So now it just looks like I'm flailing and failing. Okay. Let's get on out of here.
I got what you need! Keep it real!
Okay, we have 15 seconds. How many lockouts do we have? 2 more? 3 more? This is also good. It's decent. That's really good. What else do we get? Essence of water. Where can we farm that in, like, the old world? Essence of water is selling really well. Okay, 2 more knockouts. It's looking like. Come here, little guy. Oh, good. They were kind to me. Except for they didn't give me any notes. What is this? Eh. Still no notes. Okay. Now that one was kind enough to give me 4 motes from 1 large water elemental. Oh. That would have been a great playing circuit if it wasn't on cooldown. 11 from that one. Fantastic. By the way, if anyone has any suggestions on what I can deep dive next, I can most definitely attempt it if I have time. I do enjoy the deep dive format. It means I get to learn a lot about a certain aspect, certain item, farm in the game. Give me more water elements, game. More essence of water, it looks like. Ooh. So this is a good farm for primal water and essence of water. Interesting.
Ah, potential customer. Glad I could help.
I don't think we're gonna be keeping these. We're gonna sell them.
Talk to me.
Now, from a one of my peers that I've been watching,
Hurry
his
back.
advice is to always check the auction house before going out the farm. I was so excited to try YouTube streaming that I did not. So TSM may or may not be lying to me about the actual prices on this, because the yeah, an hour and 15 minutes ago, the auction house is a wild beast when it comes to pricing, because it's constant. The World of Warcraft economy is incredible. It would be even more incredible if 2/3 of the community was not on season discovery. That's why resource prices are so high right now, because everyone is on season discovery and enjoying the shit out of it. Why did you come out, Zune? Is it Zune or Shun? I don't know if Blizzard... Zune? Are you killing everything down there? Is that you? I saw big numbers. I got worried. I'm not sure if Blizzard follows the Chinese pronunciation of X. Okay, this is the last lockout. Okay, they're being kind to me. Oh, it's like a little... My A key gets stuck sometimes. If you're wondering why I'm just randomly running to the left all the time. I need several things to be fixed, repaired, updated. My PC is definitely one of them. I mean, whose isn't? We all need an updated PC. That's a market that's ever changing. Ooh. Another 10? Ooh. Maybe I should kill those guys and then do the loot. So the area loots up here. Oh, never mind. They didn't have anything anyway. Nope. That was our last run. We got 30 primal waters and 3 motes of water. So that is 180 times 30. Did I say 18? 180 times 30 equals. That's over 5,000 golden now. Or 49 minutes. So yeah, and then we got plus that's 33. So that's just a small little farm you guys can do, unless you desperately need primal waters for whatever reason. This is a great way, a great fast way to get primal waters, but it'll cost you 10 lockouts. I did 8 lockouts because I wasted 2. So you're definitely going to get at least 6,000 gold for 50 minutes on primal waters. So this is a great little farm to do. I might do a video for this, because even though it's just a measly little 5,000, right? And then you have all these people coming up with videos for hundreds of thousands. Sometimes you just don't want to do those. You don't want to do Dragonflight because some people just don't like Dragonflight. And they're just not into it. And it's just chill to come back to the old stuff. And I'm gonna see how well these sell. And I didn't know. I probably did know. I just forgot. That old world stuff drops here too. So there's that. Actually, let's just Earth. And then we'll stay on the monk, and so we can do Saltstone Cave again. We did it last week, which is why I'm skeptical of doing it again. But all my Saltstone pieces sold, including the leggings. And because of the Zurich sale, instead of going for 200,000, I went for 55,000 because someone was smart about it and they decided to put their leggings up for like 110,000 gold. And they're like, if they're going to put it up for 50% of the price, I'm gonna put it up like for a safe amount, and then they, because I was like, that's a very strange amount to put it up for. Are they targeting me? Let's see. Immediately. Immediately. That's what I'm there for. You want the big ticket items sold for cheaper? Go right ahead, buy from me. I'm just gonna get more and sell them for cheaper again so you can buy off me again. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna keep restocking. I'm going to keep restocking my transmog gear, and then you guys can buy it for cheaper, or either for buying it for transmog or just resell. I don't care. I just want to sell transmog for cheaper, so that people can get it into their hands if they're fast enough. I had a huge weekend where I sold a lot of transmog, and the majority of it that sold were for like 1 gold. They got that cheap. And I've been noticing that singular people have been like buying multiple pieces of different like mail cloth, and I'm like, oh, they're just gonna resell it, disenchanted. Yeah. But I was seeing a lot of people were buying like whole sets and not of different types, so they were definitely buying it to put it into the transmog collection, which I'm very happy for. Okay, this is actually a farm that I watched one of my peers perform, so I have not done this myself per se. When I talk about my peers, I talk about fellow YouTubers. So, because I don't see them as competitors, I just see them as colleagues, which is what we should see each other as, and we should like talk to each other and communicate what we think good farms are and all that, so we don't ever run out of content. So my peers, one of my peers, I watched a video on the Crusader enchant, and they suggested to go in the video, of course. Where's EPL? Yeah, in this area down here, where all the Scarlets are. So we're gonna go down there. And I just really like Monk, so let's see if this is the right tool for the job. Oh my, I'm not even in the right timeline. I'm somehow in the timeline where you still have the Undercity. Otherwise it would have been faster to actually this is still faster. Yeah, this is still faster. But it would have been even faster if I was on the timeline where the entire Undercity was destroyed. Then I can just immediately start flying east. Okay, let's start a new session. There's another thing we can farm for, but we're locked out of dungeons, sadly. Is I don't have the toy for Sholomance. So I cannot unlock old Sholomans or old redone Naxxramas yet. That is actually the only thing stopping me from making my final classic raid review, is not being able to enter Naxxramas. And I need to farm for the butcher toy in Skolo, and for 2.5 weeks straight, toy still has not dropped. I keep going in with characters for heroic Skolomans, trying to get the toy. The butcher still won't show himself to drop the darn toy, so I can do the quest needed to unlock old Skolo and old Nax. That's a lot of runs. And I haven't done them yet today because I slept all day because I was up all night making that Freehold video. I was so tired, man. But it's finally out, and I did research before placing to see if anyone else did any videos on Raw Gold Farm, Freehold, and I just saw nothing. I was like, so no one else even attempted to figure out whether or not normal mode, heroic mode, or mythic mode made more than the other, and then put up that information? And then the item level of the items from normal is actually higher than heroic and mythic? So it's better, it's just all around better to farm it on normal. It's just amazing to me that people aren't that curious to figure out which one is better. Because it's obvious that heroic is trash. Heroic is absolute trash for Raw Gold Farm for that. Mythic is middling. I mean, it's doable, but enemies hit hard. There's a lot, and as you saw in the proof side of the video, there is more trash in heroic and mythic with the little rat riders and the little rat stuff. I have no idea what I'm trying to kill here. Wish all the things would tell me. Oh, I get Essence of Undeath from here? Okay. Well, either way I win. Wait, these guards are like dead. That's why. What am I getting here? Extra gold and revealed by Fiona's lucky charm. Good. I really enjoyed my extra 63 copper. Thank you for the hidden stash. Okay. I'm gonna keep getting them, aren't I? Okay, this farm, so far, I think it might feel bad. It kind of feels decent for now, as a monk. I'm assuming that I attacked the Scarlet Enchanters for the enchant. I wonder what you get with the warders. These guys aren't exactly elites anymore, so you don't really get a shite ton of greens. But you do get a bunch of useless hidden stashes. What's in there? Is this a quest area now? I think I preferred this as a elite area. That you could There's at least elite areas like the Denwamper Cave. You would prefer that for like green transmog hunting. Let's get rid of some of these. Ah, yes, 3 silver. Perfect. I'm going to be deeply disappointed if the enchant does not drop. And I've just been led astray. But the video can't be live, right? You put out videos to give out information, not lies. In combat with. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this is somewhat populated. What's over here? Is this the Death Knight area? This is the Death Knight area. This is the aftermath of the Death Knight battle. So this is all like empty, right? Yeah, it's all empty. No secrets to be found, right? Definitely no secrets. They even still have the necropolis over here. Can I fly into that? I'm gonna check out the staging area and then try and fly into the necropolis and see what's up. But otherwise, this looks like a very, like, dead area. No pun intended. I'm gonna use the teleport. Ah. Not Death Knight. Oh my. Will I get in trouble? Hi guys. What's up? Yeah. I don't belong here. Let's get back to farming for the enchant. So far I've been here for about 5 minutes. I did about 3 minutes of exploring useless crap. But, not entirely certain if I should be here. A button. I have not done this farm before. It's I really should have done research on it first. So, not ideal. I'm gonna be here for another 2 minutes. I know that's not enough, but I don't want to like waste my time. Sense of undeath, but it's not exactly the greatest drop rate. So I'm not sure if this is like a good place for Essence Undeath in comparison to Stratholme or Skolo. So I think we just go to Skolo, try and get the toy. If I get on stream, I'm just gonna be like, stream's lucky. Stream is lucky. Okay, it's 10 minutes. Let's get out of here. Let's go and try and get the toy. Make sure that we are on the correct difficulty. Okay. We want the butcher's little bag of horrors. I forget his name. Kirsna? Let's see. Toy box. Sack of horrors? Yes. Sack of... No. Bag. It's bag. Bag. Not collected. Here it is. This bag of horrors. It's still dripping. Now, my question is, do you get it on heroic or normal? Because I've run this, I ran it a shit ton on normal. It didn't drop ever. And then I watched the video and said, hey, it has to be on heroic. Like, oh, darn. Darn it. Okay. And then for the next 2.5 weeks, I've been doing it on heroic. Once every tune character. And still has not dropped. But hey, when I was running on normal, I got the icy pauldrons. They still haven't sold, even at half price. So that means that they are definitely overpriced, or people are just not looking for them. And no one else on the server has them, I believe. So I can't undercut them for another 50%. So they're just not gonna ever sell. Shit. Okay. No talking skull. Oh, that's why. I forgot about lockup.
Dance is now
I'm not really
in
here for
session.
transmog. I just kind of want the toy.
Class dismissed. I can never. This cannot be. Death hurts. Unreal.
I use this. And not move for about 5 seconds.
My dear, their deaths only serve to
I need to put this on that mouse over.
Isn't it beautiful? The way you two are beautiful, my dear. You should.
Run, necromancer. Your life ends once I catch my breath.
Come, Voss. Your fate awaits.
I need to get used to Grays just selling for a lot now. Oh dear. What's this? Okay. Well, I didn't get the yell that the doctor is in. I'm still gonna clear this room. Yes, he just didn't yell, but I'm pretty sure he has to yell.
So red.
Hey. Okay, so, no, he did not spawn. Okay. So if anyone has any information on whether or not it's on normal or on heroic, and I'm just completely unlucky, alright. I'll keep farming this then. I don't want to keep farming it on normal because it just blocks me out of lockouts to do other things like test other farms or get more transmog or do a heck a lot more freehold. I think that's what we'll do. We'll definitely do a lot more freehold either tonight or tomorrow. I definitely do want to do a 0 to hero. I really want to do a 0 to hero and then just stream it as far as I can go. Let's get out of this. I can't. Okay. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm going to, I suppose I could switch characters. We can do the Saltstone's Cave on my, Demon Hunter. He's definitely, like, just right for that.
What's up?
Another lockbox for my rogue to unlock, even though she's not high enough level to. Okay.
Glad I could help.
Let's switch on over to my Demon Hunter. Do I particularly? I don't want to do the Saltstone Cave, but I kind of want. I also want to. Because we did it last week. So anyway, let's do this here. Not doing direct turn keep. That was ET water 5.4. Right. Yeah. Sorry. The screen for YouTube is so much smaller for the command center than Twitch. So it's. I wish I could like expand this and get this graph a little bit lower. Because it looks like the main focus for YouTube is viewers. Fine, I guess. Let's do an hour of Saltstone Cave and see what we come up with. It's definitely gonna be more than 5.4K. By the way, I think I've mentioned this before, but for Worth It, they say the best farm for herbalism, for sungrass, is like Burning Steps Badlands. I've been to the Badlands. If every single little like herb spot for sungrass at Badlands, it would be amazing. But it shares herb spots with other places, so it's not unless it's a multi-farm. They don't actually say it. Okay, so this area is if you're farming all of it, I guess is 10K. Because I do enjoy farming sungrass, but I enjoy farming it elsewhere, where you pretty much only farm sungrass, and that is 1,000 needles. Where is it? You can get yeah, you can get strangle kelp there, but it's not fantastic because I wish you can get the sea legs buff from Bashir for druids, and then you can farm this ultra fast. Otherwise, it's not ultra fast, and so it's like not worth it to go down and get the strangled kelp. But the sungrass life root farm is great, but I don't follow this route. The route I follow, I go into Southern Barrens, just a tiny little tip, and I grab some golden thorn. Golden thorn sells for a lot. It's like 37 per. It used to be before the auction house merge. It used to sell for 121 per. 121 to 157 per. Which was a lot back then. It was a lot. So it's still worth it to like dip into Southern Barrens and grab the golden thorn, whatever it's called. but I would at least like to do this for an hour, or at least until I get a saltstone piece. If I get a saltstone piece on the first knob, I'm probably going to still stay because I still have a lockout to clear. Uh-oh. Someone's here. Okay, so someone's actually here doing the, and I don't like to like push people out of farms because I'm a kind gentleman. So, what do I do? Huh. Let's get on the... Okay, I'm gonna get on Hunter. I'm gonna leave my guy here and do the Saltstone Cave some other time. Yeah, that is unpredictable. Unprecedented. I mean, good on you for doing the Saltstone farm. Not many people do it. Okay, let's go on the Hunter. Where's my Hunter? I'm blind. Now, there are several Burning Crusade leatherworking, skinning farms that you can do in Burning Crusade, of course. There's so many, and they're all profitable, all of them. So if someone's doing something in an area, we can just move on to the next. I highly doubt that everyone's out farming. Unless they are, that's... What's going on? Is Season of Discovery down right now?
Champion, may I have a word with you?
No. I don't think any of them go to Outlands. Let's just go there. Let's go back to Org. I have Yukiko and Enid. I did not rename them. There are actually two wind serpents in old classic WoW named Yukiko and Enid. I really like the wind serpent, so I try to get that as a pet every time. And ever since they got like dragons added to the pet list, I kind of want to get dragons, like the one on the Timeless Isle, the black dragon that's lightning, all lightning like. If someone doesn't kill it while I'm trying to tame it, yeah, I'll definitely try and get that. Because that's the one that has a chance to drop a mount, and everyone wants to kill it. I actually have a friend who has that as both his pets, so he definitely like went and got twice. So it's definitely doable. It's just that someone might try and kill it on my server, because my server's not as dead as that one. Where am I going? Left hoof. Left hoof. I have not yet done a Zulfaric run for transmogs, and from all the videos I've watched, the first one that every single one says to do is Zulfaric, and yet I have not done it. It's a good place to. I just kind of look at them and it dies. I don't have a Lua Appraiser up. There we go. I highly doubt that. So maybe Lua Appraiser is not great for this, because people wanted, like, load it. I think what I want are the large packs that wander around at Oshigan. So let's go over to Oshigan. Right? Oshigan? Yeah, Oshigan. How much are those worth vendor price wise? $9 silver? I'll put them up for 1 gold to correct that freaking price so it doesn't, like, bloat my Lua Appraiser. Hey, where are you going? Keep going. There we go. We got at least one thick. We got 5 thick. 58 gold each. Got 6 now. And you can actually multi-farm this. You can get some air from these guys. You can get motes of shadow from guys over there. If you have mining, that was my pet. My bonus pet. You have mining. You can get the belt iron, the thorium, adamantite. You get horns from these guys because that's also a rep item. This is a nice little multi-farm area. Let's see, did I get an ivory horn? Gosh. Right here. They are worth 2 gold on my server. Or wait. That is definitely a, like, server-wide thing, right? Or region-wide thing. So it's worth 2 gold on NA. So that's, Okay, killing Alex is probably not ideal. So let's not poach Alex. Let's just poach, let's just poach Cleft Hooves. Okay, we can definitely get most of Shadow Hooves, right? I've gotten 2 motes of Shadow for 9 gold. Motes of Shadow just not worth it? Let's make a Primal Shadow, see how much that is. What am I trying to get? Okay, don't try and get Motes of Earth. You're going to get plenty of Motes of Earth if you just mine. How do I know this? I did a lot of, my very first video on gold making for my channel is a guide on how to force Corium to spawn. I am not lying, I can force Corium to spawn, but people don't seem to think that it's possible. Maybe they just don't farm that spot for long enough. I only did it for an hour for the video, but, yeah. I did it for an hour by own suspect. So maybe that's why. I try to only limit my farms to an hour so that I'm not like hogging the location. It's also so I don't get bored. Okay, do we have enough for a whole? Still don't have enough. Oh. That's the wrong button. Would help if I press the right button. I am not a hunter main. I never was. I also find hunters boring. I'm just jealous of the fact that hunters can pretty much be free DPS. They don't have to do very much. They used to have to like buy ammo, which was like a good balance point, but now it's like I don't know. But now it's like I don't know. I mean, they don't have cast bars, do they? Except for aim shot, if they still have it. I mean, when I did Burning Crusade Classic, I went survival. And I must say, Survival Hunter, not bad DPS. People treated us like we were just a support. And that we couldn't do as much as the Beastmaster. No. We could definitely do that and more. And do support. Survival Hunters were great. I just wish that I could have played that a little bit more, but a little bit after like raids came out for Burning Crusade Classic, the whole sexual assault allegations were out into the public, and that just kind of put a dampener on everything. Okay, so I'm starting to remember that primal shadow farms are a thing. In Hellfire Peninsula, like down here. It's like a hyperspawn kind of thing. So I can actually understand why this is a very cheap primal. Yeah, I'm starting to remember there's a hyperspawn farm right here where the unstable rifts are. So it might, for NA, it might not be very profitable to multi-farm them, but it's still a side thing you can do, I suppose. So let's get back to the Clefthoof poaching. Like, are there groups that... Oh. They resized him, so he's tiny. So his movement speed changed, and he's just like... Can't they just change him back? So he doesn't look so derpy? It looks so bad. I got scraps from that giant ass Clefthoof. I get my engineer up to speed. No, 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 you stay away. When I get my engineer up to speed, I'm definitely going to go around looking for the little gases. Because I remember that was really good back in the day. Okay, it's starting to look like there's no packs back here. I do remember when I was farming it in Burning Crusade Classic, they would appear around the Horde base, around Oshugan, and around the Alliance base. And since I played on Grovulus, it was a PvP system. And the Alliance weren't like... They were assholes. and Horde was like, you know what? I'm just gonna let you die because as long as it's not me, I don't care. So he just didn't get any help. Don't like killing quest mobs, but let's see what he drops. Because I don't want to like hinder gameplay for people who are questing. I feel like people who are questing have a higher priority over the zone than people who are farming. You don't want to hinder gameplay to someone who's newer to the game and make them want to leave the game. You want the population to leave. You want those people to buy you and give you gold. You don't want people to leave WoW. You want people to enjoy the game that you have loved for so long. You don't want them to leave. That's going with me. next stream I'm gonna do a 0 to 0 freehold, all normal. Because after what we've learned from after what I've learned and taught to everyone here. Yeah, we've been doing this for about 15 minutes now, even though we kind of deviated to do a little price check on Primal Shadow. Look at this. I want it. I can't get it. I really want it. Why are my pets angry? Shush. Did I not feed you or something? Why are you picking it? Oh, he's sliding. I'm actually getting a lot of thick hoop leather. And you know what? I'm going off of TSM prices, not off the bank. So I'm breaking one of the rules for my peers. Again. Where is it? 20. I have 20 thick cleft hoof leather. Quit hissing. Go attack that. Not? Goddamn. Okay, let's try around the horde base a little bit, or see if the packs respond. I'm so close to the entrance of this phase. That is so much loot appraiser bloat. I hate it. It's saying I made 35k. That is a lie. Okay, the packs are back. So let's torch those really quick. we get about 20 minutes of thick cleft hoof leather. And we got ourselves 24. I can do this while flying. Oh, awesome. Let's do some cobra scales. Because hopefully, cobra scales won't have that blue. I think it's up here. Wait, is that still counting up? Stop. Oh, I could have done bag appraiser instead of doing the calculator thing. Showing me how, it's showing everyone how bad I am. Okay. I had leather. So you basically come up here and you just start playing clouds or serpents. Scraps, wonderful. I'm trying to make a demonstration here, game. Just give me some cobra scales here. Okay. Wait. I love it. Okay, game. Well, I usually get cobra scales from these, but the game doesn't want to show off its potential. Why am I in combat with? What level is my skinning up? It's max. Sorry, I'm so used to using a melee character. Hello. Okay, I'm getting slightly annoyed. Where are all my cobra scales? Just killing these for... Oh, Marcus Sargeras. They're almost like cheaper than the Symphony things. Okay, this is just demonstrating that this is not a good farm. I used to get so much from this. What's happening here? Did I get a single one? Did they nerf this? Not high bladder. Hello, big man. Goodbye, big man. Nope. Still not high bladder. Okay, I've been here for 4 minutes. Not a single one has dropped. This is not a good farming stream. Maybe Twitch is saying come back or else. Okay. I'll be here for another 5 minutes. And we're gonna hope to get some Cobra scales. Probably cringing out some hunters right now by landing melee range. I'm gonna have to look while I have this. Especially if I, okay, at 7-minute mark, I am going to, almost 7, 8-minute mark, 7, 8 minute mark. I'm going to look it up on Wowhead, see if they did something to this, because I don't. Where are the wind scales? Not the wind scales. Cobra scales. What this happened? Hello. You know what? I'm doing it now. I don't see anything new on them. It does say it's like a 10% drop chance, but we've been here for a few minutes. Yes. I would have expected at least 1 or 2 by now. Yeah, very least, yeah. By the way, the reason why I keep killing the elite is just for green drops. I don't think I've ever been... Okay. Fine. Okay. They either, like, lowered the drop rate or something, but that is actually a good price for this. Especially if this is a new drop rate for them, because I remember actually farming this a lot better than, like, this, whatever this was. That is actually a really good price. And now they start dropping. Okay, interesting. So if you can get over the insanely low drop rate, this can be a great farm. Of course, I've only been here 10 minutes. So let's see how many more we can get within another 10 minutes, and then we can move on to wind scales or crystallized hide, I think it's called. I know a good farm that we can multi-farm with that. Then there's fell hide, where we can kill boars for. I don't think fell hide is great though. Is it? I haven't done fell hide in a long time. Okay, that was the wrong button, but okay. I sent my pets on this one, but they decided not to do it. We're in combat, come on. Okay. Very, very good. So I guess we were just getting very unlucky. Extremely unlucky, which is like the opposite of what I usually get. I'm usually very lucky when it comes to drops. The Spider Silk farm feels very big, considering that. Okay, what I get? Oh, it's a trinket. Trinket rock. Alliance is taking Hava. Either that or they just felt the need to kill all the guards and then just leave it. Okay. I mean, my hunter's not geared at all. Only 293k. No, I'm not falling for that. Gonna get like 2-shot. I'm in like season 1 gear. Raid Finder in like season 1. Yeah. That's a lot of 300 high levels. I didn't play it all during season 2, so any content for Dragonflight that was season 2, I have no idea on. Like, I saw there was like a cave system and all that. I don't know it. I didn't play it. You see, I'm using like one ability the entire time. I don't know the rotation splits anymore. I used to in season 1. I just I don't hunt her very much. Right now, I'm only using this because Monk is somewhere. I didn't really want to move it, or they couldn't move it because their Hearthstone was down. Good, that's it. Amazing. So I got over the hump, and now they're dropping. They're dropping like candy. I lied. I think after this, I'm going to back. This is a nice little experiment. But I think I'll be flip-flopping between Twitch and YouTube. Wait, thunder. That would be pretty dangerous if it was. We just got like a huge blizzard like a couple days ago. So if it's gonna rain, all that's gonna turn to ice. I forget to skin this. I just tried to skin the ogre. That's how out of it I am. Okay, it's been about 20 minutes. What should we switch to? I think we should switch to Felon, crystal infused leather and the Cold Eye Basilisk farm. You know, for the Basilisk eyes. Basilisk eyes, I believe, are selling for 50 gold each. And then the crystallized leathers, I couldn't tell you because I don't have an auction house mount. Because I've been a cheap boy during the entirety that I am that I have been playing. You guys can't see it, but the Alliance finally decided to take a Hala, and the guy in the zone was like, "Wow, finally they killed all the guards and left." Initially, I mean, I would do like a mode of life farm, but I saw that on my server, modes of life are 7 gold each. Primal life, or is it primal lives? 7 gold each, which isn't great, but for like crafting really rare things that you need recipes for, you need primal lives. So eventually, I suppose, although I did see that Underbog, Steam Vaults? Underbog and Steam Vaults are like probably better for that than the Sporagar birthing grounds. Oh, I've been blocking the Blue Praiser this entire time. I am very sorry for that. I will try to remember that for future streams. I mean, I remember that like in a Twitch stream. Streaming on YouTube has been just it's just a hugely new thing. Like, I was actually nervous to stream. That's how weird it is. Why did I choose this for my hunter's mount? It looks really derp. It looks incredibly derp. I think it's because it matched the armor set. Wait, I'm not exactly T-posing, but I'm... Wait, no, it's because of the cufflinks. I am actually holding rings here. This isn't Terra Cart. east and head into Hellfire. So yeah, for the Basilisks, we just follow the river. So we can actually go in like a square formation. A formation that is a square. Yes. Or we can go down here to deviate, go down here to deviate. And we just kill basilisks, skin them, loot them and skin them. Of course you have to loot them, to skin them. And when you loot them, you have a chance of gaining eye, which sells for a decent amount. 58 gold last time I checked. And the crystal infused leather, I'm not sure how much that's selling for right now. So let's first find the basilisk. We got a damp ice. Damp scale basilisk guy, and it's selling for 47 gold according to the TSM right now. And did we get crystallized? We did not. Yeah, we got spell scales. Spell scales are selling for 17 gold right now. It isn't bad. It isn't good. It's just, but it's not terribly bad. It's better than most herb farms, except for herb farming is like faster with how many nodes you can find in compared to like having to fight something, build it, and then skin it. But these eyes usually sell for more, so it's still good to farm them, keep them in your inventory until the price goes up again. I mean, whenever you go farming for something, you don't always have to sell it immediately. If you sell it immediately, sometimes you're just losing out on gold. And then you have to like wonder, was that really worth it? Time per hour spent skinning. I don't do this farm. I haven't done this farm in recent memory for the fell scales, so I don't know if this is like the new price for it. Like the recent resurgence of classic recipes is what's on everyone's minds right now. So a lot of classic materials that gone up in price. It hasn't exactly gone up because, again, most of the community for WoW, or at least the streaming community, is over at Season of Discovery. You know what I need a quick restock on? Nether of Spider Silk. I need to check out. You could also check out how much that's worth. Or if it's farmed to hell. You can combat with anything, come on. Release me. Because of extra pets. Yeah. The bonus pet puts you that's annoying. Yeah, alright. We are clear of lives. So, we are actually clear to do some Freehold or some Firelands. We can do some Firelands like for the leather, and then we disenchant all of the items in there, because I believe that disenchanting the items instead of like rendering them is actually it's far more profitable than transmog. And I know people hate transmog, so this might be a good alternative for them. That the Firelands greens are actually decent profit if they are disenchanted instead. Oh look where we ended up. So the Fireland signets are actually profitable right now, although they don't seem to be 10 gold anymore on PSM. But they are definitely far more profitable than the Sunfear signets, which are selling for less than a gold each. Do I even have that? I don't. How does it look? The Berserker Axe. The great and mighty Berserker Axe. It's this puny little thing that looks like a... I don't even know what that looks like. Maybe we need to give that a different name and give Berserker Axe to an actual axe that looks good. Behold, my Berserker. What the hell is that thing? It's my Berserker axe. Okay. And these actually have a great drop rate. And if the price has gone down at least, it means that you guys have been like farming them, so that's great. been undercutting a bit much, but that doesn't need to happen. Still, it's great that people are farming. Reagents don't exactly necessarily need to be undercut. I know you want to like sell it faster and all, but the way the new auction house works is the person who put it up most recently gets priority on the sale. So if you have an old auction on a like bulk sale, you're not gonna get priority for the sale just because you're like further in queue. If you recently put it up, then you would have more priority. And that's how the undercuts work for that. It's not that you're particularly undercut, it's just that you aren't the recent seller. And that's why you may not feel like you're like selling immediately if you put your stock in with the bulk. What you want to do is conveniently time yourself with a time when people are on to buy in bulk. Which, unless you're like a pro or you've been playing for a long time, you have to like get that right. Like, you don't know when people are all gonna just come to the auction house and just start buying stuff. No. Unless you know your server incredibly well. Trust me, I was a lot more accurate with that when I knew Hunter a little bit more. I don't think anyone's gonna trust me. We were doing Basilisk, and then we ran into this. Let's run into, I guess, Shadowmoon to test out Fell Hide, since this was Fell Scales. And then we can go into Wind Scales from there, and then we can try our instance. I know, this stream is all over the place. It's mostly like, since I couldn't do Saltstone Cave, we've just been doing all the Outland skinning. So you can get Fell Hides, I believe, from both Fellboars and from the not the Basilisk. Fellfire Dimitrons, I think. Of course, on a character that I don't have mining. Hey, anyone on Tichondrius? Want some corium? Got some corium here. The rarest mining material in the game. It's right here. I'm looking at longingly. Like, that could be my 350 Gold right there. Uh-oh. I think he got it. Oh. What was that about? Oh, he dove into the lava. So, yeah, he's definitely a miner. Did you took a dip in the lava? That's gonna get dive into the lava and get hurt. I'm sorry, is it not these that give a fell pipe? It's definitely the fell pipes. I know that's for a fact. And I didn't get it. I mean, I could do like time lost dust or what is it, shadow dust and time lost scrolls, but that is, I never did that as a farm. I did that as like an actual rep thing way back when. I never expected that to become an actual farm. Because I did it for myself. I didn't think that I would have to do it for other people. I'm not getting any fell items. No, don't show off my terrible talent selections. Okay, let's try some wind skills. Even though tonight has been terrible for drop rates for me. Give me a fell hide. It looks like I'm just doing wind scales then. This is a demon place. Where are my wind scales? Wind scale farm. And space. There's something back here that is a farm, but I forget what. Well, these are elites. Do they drop greens? They drop float. They drop float for the blue appraiser. One scales. These guys will be Sun signets, I'm pretty sure. Or just another one. It's fine. There we go. See? Now that is just not as great as the Cobra Scales. But at least it seems to be dropping a little bit better. I do remember in Current Spring Crusade coming to this area, not this area, but the Naga area in Shadowmoon Valley to farm something for a friend. Like they gave me a pattern, a rare pattern, like one that was back then worth thousands of gold. They gave it to me and they're like, "Can you make this for me?" I was like, "All right, yeah, sure. I'll farm the maps myself." And I went out, I farmed all the maps myself. I made it for them. I gave it to them. They thanked me, and I think a few days later they left the server. I don't know what that was about, but hey. It was interesting. I think it was. I looked at it like the other day, and it didn't have the material that it didn't have the material anymore that I needed from the Naga area. So I wonder if they're like little mini cobras and it's cobra scales. Like, not the cobra, like the Twilight snakes, it was more like a cobra model. And I did all of that on my druid way back when. And it's amazing. I played a druid? Holy. Why don't I play a druid for farm? I'm just kind of sick of it. I see all the other farmers, all my peers, they're playing a druid. They're mostly just playing a druid with a speed. And I'm just like, I don't really care for druid gameplay anymore. It doesn't look enticing. I really like the diversity in my viewings. Every single one of them, like, druid farming is the best. It's the best in slots. I can't do that. I need I can't see the same thing over and over. There we go. Sun Fairy Signet. Let's see. Minimum buyout, 5 silvers. Minimum buyout, 90 silvers. So, does that mean if I went over to the Black Temple right now and farmed the top, these are not worth it, but these are? Okay, let me farm the wind scales for another 2 minutes, and we'll check out the area that I was talking about with the Naga and I think the Drehood? I think they're called. It's like a broken. You know, the Draenei when they get drained of everything. The broken. I need a better name. Warriors of the Dragon Law, gather around. Yeah, and all hail Lordale. What? Oh, someone did something. Show your respect and allegiance to High Lord Calorin of Sejin. Yes, they say the realm name as well. Hey, I killed your pet. What are you gonna do about that? Oh. So they don't get to loot any of these? Are they like quest mobs or something? They're all elites, so I was expecting like greens. Since elites just have a higher drop chance of greens. Just based off of that. But they take away items from quest people to de-incentivize killing them. So I will try and remember not to kill them in the future. I don't have the great stuff paper, so that no promises. Did I kill that? I must have. Okay, let's go check out that area. Back in Burning Crusade, back in 2007 or 2008. I'm pretty sure it was one of those. It was definitely one of those. Let's see, it came out, Burning Crusade came out in what? Late 2006 and ended in mid to late 2008. And it was definitely near the end of the X-Pack that my friend did this. So it was probably 2008. But it could have been like somewhere mid 2007. Was it here? No, it wasn't here. I can't believe farmed here. You drop. Yeah, it was definitely in this area. Maybe that area as well. And that's the ruins area I was thinking of. Yep, the cobras. Do these drop cobra scales? I suspect so, right? They aren't right now, but if I remember what cobra scales were like in the other area, it was a pain. Big old pain. And I remember back then someone was trying to push me out of my farming area. And I was like, I have Moonfire. What are you trying to do? I'm always going to get the first hit. Yeah, Cobra Scales were the thing. Okay. Because the recipe doesn't require Cobra Scales anymore. Which is why I'm kind of confused by it. There's like a rare that spawns up here. That drops a very unique transmog. Let's see if he's up at all. I don't know his exact locations, so bear with me. The heck did you jump? Does not hide leather. Nothing special. I know I could do more testing by killing more, but I'm straight, man. I'll kill them en masse another time. Do you drop shadow scales? Yeah, yeah. Shadow scales. When's over scales? What am I? What am I on? These scorpions actually look pretty cool. I know you can get at least one that's a rare in Duratar, but that's a rare. So if you want a scorpion that looks cool, come here. Where are you? It gave me money and netherite. I always find it funny when savage races have money. That they don't like seem intelligent and they have money for some reason. Like, do they use the money? Do they have like their own economy? Oh, that's one of the tubers for a quest. Okay. The rare is either down or probably in a southern spawn. Because I know it has another spawn that's like in a completely different area. Or he's up here. Can you imagine if all these infernals were like mobs? Oh. Okay. No loot. Oh, they don't give loot. Okay. Do you incentivize people just coming here and farming? Or attempting to get something from it? Because this is probably for like some major quest and you don't want to like have people taking all. Where was it that I killed the bear? This was back when the transmog for it was worth like 147,000. It never sold because transmog is just so greatly overpriced. Okay, well that's an hour of pretty much an hour of Outland unique leather farming. Although I wanted to show off crystallized leather, and for some reason it didn't drop from any of the basilisks this stream. Last stream I did those basilisks. They had them, but yeah. berserker eggs. I want these. Wait, how does that look? That's pretty good. Oh, farm armament. It's this and this. Oh wait, this. Okay, there's like 2 rings of rings, and then you got this. We need the tomes for this. Actually, how much do the Sky's tomes? How much do they go for? I'm pretty sure I could get a few if I went. If I went to the Black Temple and just farmed a little bit. And that area is packed with mobs. I know we were switching, but I want to find out. We're definitely gonna do this, and then we're gonna go onto the auction house and figure out what they're really priced at, because the auction house is a unruly beast. It's a wild beast. And even though TSM is wrong most of the time, at least we have something. TSM is something that updates every, what, 4 hours? Imagine if we didn't have TSM and that update, and we just had to look for ourselves. TSM is just a great base that it could be a little bit higher or a little bit lower than what TSM says. Like it says, the last time they checked was 2.5 hours ago. Okay. This is the demon's side. Let's try and get some tomes. Scarner's tomes. Anyone up here farming these? Funny, I felt like they had more than this. That's a quest mod, but anyway. No one's questing here. Here we get. We got cheese. I feel like there was a lot more of these guys up here. Was this nerfed? Or my memory just not? It's worse than I thought. You guys keep trying. How much longer is he like immune for? Can't tell. I'm just gonna let them wail on him. Never mind, they're coming back. Never mind. They want blood. Oh, it's this area here. Okay. pressing this button. Oh, hello. Warm up. Yeah, come on over here and show us the warm up. Did we do good, boss? Is this a good warm up? Evade. Okay. We haven't gotten a tome at all. Finally got an arcane tome. I just have to complain about it. 25 silvers. Bell armament. 15 gold. So now you get to see which side of the temple is from the crown. And the other side is ripe for picking. Ripe pickings. Wait, what if I were to let the eye see? Would I get more things to come kill me? And would they be lootable? Wait, can I loot? Can I skin you? Can you just give me a hide? What? Are those counted as dragons? Or demons? So far it's just a good netherweed farm. Oh, we'll get that timed out. Hey. Hey. Yes, give me friends. Or does it just go and alert people nearby? And it decides to choose a corpse. Okay. It chose to alert a corpse of my location. I was hoping it would spawn enemies for me to fight. No, not the case. Okay, that's a dragon king. It's a servant of Illidan, but it's a dragon king. I assume it's because of Dragon Maw? No, this is Shadow Maw. Decently priced, I guess. What is the Shadow Moon plant? Is that near Zool? Yeah, that's near Zool. I suppose that makes sense. Since there's like a near Zool questline here. Okay, so far I've gotten nothing that's related to Killjoy. So I think that this is actually a demon kind of thing. not a servant of Illidan. So, a good place to farm demons is not a invasion point. I think it would be the Legion Hold area. Was Illidari Point a good place, or is that just full of Illidan worshippers? Also, what's below me? Demons? Demons are worship servants of Illidan. So they might not have marks to kill Jaden or Sargeras. Sorry, I promised a different farm. I'm like off on a tangent for replicating items. So, I want to collect all 3 of these, but I have to fight low-level demons for the marks to kill Jaden. Where would those be? Since it's all scaled. I think just Hellfire Peninsula in, like, the hills behind, Bromar. Those would drop, marks to kill Jaden, I think. Unless the first area is too weak. Are there demons in Terrakar? Uh-oh. I hope I don't get the shoot down debuff. Okay. Okay, this is definitely a demon spot. And they aren't... They are servants of Illidan. You get to... Can you give them marks? I'm gonna kill a few of these tonight. It's still a little sus to me that there are demons who are servants to Illidan. Especially Nathrazim. Nathrazim, the great deceivers of everyone. Marcus Sargeras. So if you want to farm Marcus Sargeras or the Fell Armaments, I think you go here. Can't skin. I hate it when people float. I hate it. Okay. I failed. Let's not talk about it. I failed. do this quest. I don't mind. I'll do it off stream. I'll do the quest. Maybe I'll unlock something that I can do later. You know what I could do? I could do a Manitomb's key farm. You can do that instead of Fireland skinning slash enchanting, disenchanting. Okay, new session. Let's do some. I'm gonna avoid the bosses on. I need to test how I can avoid the bosses on my game. Because the best way to do that key farm is by not killing the bosses. And the best way is to have like a druid or a rogue exalted with the consortium and having done those quests. Or at least reviewed with the consortium.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
No. You may never have a word with me. You're annoying. That way. Okay. Let's check the auction house. See what these things are going for right now. Hey, damn skill basilisk guys. 45 gold. Does it say it's going for? 47. It's gone down. Okay, these. 3 gold. It is like an undercutting poacher, I mean, like scalper price. So we can actually buy these and then put it back at 9. But I don't like. I've never been good at flipping, and I hate it. Because I'm most likely to like lose money on it because I'm not like used to these prices. I don't know if these are good or not. So let's see. And then Firewing signets have gone up. They're back to like 9 gold. I think their average price, yes, the bulk as their average price, but then idiots decided, hey, we want to undercut it just because we want ours to sell faster. Just sell it the bulk. You're the most recent person to put it up. Yours is going to sell first. There's no reason to undercut. Especially by a gold. By a whole gold. You're just... Look how much money they're like screwing themselves by. No, don't do this. Okay, and then 4. It says 5. But that's too optimistic now. Okay, and then 90 silvers. Well, it's better than 25, I suppose. Where's the usual bulk? So here's like where the bulk appears to be. So these normally sell for about 1 gold 50 silvers. And then people just want to undercut. Because they don't know how the new auction house works. Which is fine. Not everyone knows how the new auction house works. And these have gone up. So kill demons. If you want a multi-farm, try and kill demons in your multi-farms. And that's about less. Then again, it's a scalper. These have gone up. Gold. These have gone up. These have stayed the same. Hide scraps. They have gone up. Hide leather has gone down. Just fine. Why is this meat? I'm just gonna free auction and sell it. Okay, the main bulk of this is actually at 121. But, you know, as things go, people really want this. This is a huge. Look at this. Massive. They're selling themselves short massively. Or it was a scalper that put up one, and then people were like, I'll just sell it at the cheapest price, and they were just completely tricked. And they're just selling themselves short. Oof, it's not how much this was advertising, which means that this is the main bulk at the time of TSM scan. So if I were a flipper, I would buy all these out and then resell at this price. But I'm not exactly inclined to do that. So I'm not informed enough about flipping. Okay, so this is the same price as the scan, but this looks like it's the main bulk, normal price. And people just wanted to undercut for a random amount. Okay, that's fine. I do want to clear up my inventory for Firelands though, because I can get a lot in there. Let's throw out some trash.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Hurry back!
Okay.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
You may not. Ever. So Firelands is going to be... I mean, it's close enough that you can just fly. Because Orgrimmar is so close. But you could take the portal. Which I am going to do for stream's sake. But usually I like the adventure. And I like flying over zones. That is how I play WoW. Not always there for the gotta go fast kind of thing. I've only been streaming for 3 hours. Wait, how long did I spend on the leathers? It was far more than an hour then. Oh boy. Oh boy. I am definitely off the mark. Because the Crusader enchant was a little bit of a bust.
Mortal insects! You dare trespass into my domain? Your arrogance will be purged in living flame.
Come here, turds. Come. You can come here, do some skinning. Let's see how much I make off of skinning in here. And, PoEs in general. Interesting. Let's pull all the weapons. There's a way to get like the Shadowlands enchant for skinning over here. So that would be amazing. Okay, so how many scorpions are here? Since I just don't have a taunt, I can't really get those out of the water? It's lava. It's lava. Zerek, it's lava. But there are 3 cool turtles here. Now we round up a bunch of firemen. Don't pull them. They stun when they charge you. When I say firemen, I mean firemen who are actually on fire. I like to round them up like this. I try not to pull the core hounds because they have a tendency to take you into their mouth and demount you. They dismount you.
smell them too, Replim. Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's private grounds. Find their trail. Find them for me, that I may dispense punishment.
So let's try not to pull him. He's gonna come from that direction as well. I still need to kill that pack. For greens. Let's save that pack. I think we can get this pack before he arrives. Yeah, he's slow. Okay, and now let's get this this pack right here. This is not great gold, raw gold per hour. No, you can get like that in like one pull. In Freehold. And that's definitely less like 1 or 2 minutes. Okay, let's not waste lockouts this time. Yeah, tomorrow I think I'm gonna do a 0 degree. And I'm thinking I'm gonna be back on Twitch for that.
Insects! You dare trespass into my domain? Your arrogance will be purged in living flame.
Not me. I was just laughing at my pet getting knocked up because of that. And then I got knocked up. Take that as you will. I just realized. This is also a great place to farm. You're going to get a lot. Well, not a lot. I consider it a lot. You get like 6 lockboxes. Like, let's see if I have any. I don't. But for 10 runs, I usually get about 5 to 6 lockboxes. You know, the ones that you have to unlock with a rogue or any other tool for unlocking lockboxes. I'm saving up for a grand lockbox opening stream because I feel like some people actually like that. this? Oh, those look cool. I want those. I just missed out on about 350 gold, but I would probably be one of the buyers for that transponder. I got a little close there.
Yes, I smelled them too, Red Limb. Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's private grounds. Find their trail. Find them for me, that I may dispense punishment.
It's a necklace and a trinket. How are these gonna sell? See, I got two. You don't see it. I got two lockboxes. Are they really worth that much, dude? It's a great item. We should really definitely set a lower price standard for gray items. Let's not bloat gray items. So according to Blue Tracer here, we made about 5k in here, but we're going to be disenchanting all the greens, and that in reality that's going to be a lot more. So let's see. I have lightless silk packs. That's like just as bad, just good as what we have now.
My domain.
Oh, I have the pre-patch region thing.
Living flame.
Okay. Who's gonna fly? No one. My pet's caught on, and they're like, no, we don't want to fly. Get laughed at by Master. Again. I got a ring from that. It's worth 94 gold. It's not gonna sell. It's not transmog. But why do people buy them? So, how is... One could be asking, how is Savage Leather profitable? Why are you skinning this? If you give it to a leather worker that's Cataclysm leatherworking, and have them turn it into heavy, savage leather, you would actually be making a profit. And there is another tier above that you can take it. You can turn it into a vendor in the leatherworking area, the leatherworking den, and turn it into, I think, a pristine savage leather or something like that. And that sells for even more. Or you can, on the same vendor, you can turn in the savage leather into a recipe. And you can't sell the recipes on the auction house, but you can have that same leatherworker learn that recipe, and then you can make the item, the equip, and then you can sell the equip on the auction house. Of course, you're gonna have to check to see if you already have a bunch of people already doing that, but it's very likely that on a lot of servers, people aren't. And you could be the only one making money for that. On my server, there's likely at least like 2 or 3 people doing it. Because it's Secondrius. It's one of the more popular realms on Where's Mr. Boss Man? I suppose it's decent gold per hour for raw gold, but it's not fantastic. Did I already get the pack that roams here? Wait, really? Did I? I must have, and the boss still isn't pulled? What the heck did I do different this time? Oh, I didn't pull the turtles. I didn't pull the turtles or the scorpions. Oh. Just after I was telling you how you make a lot of money off the skinning. Okay, let's get the scorpions and turtles. But if you don't want to do all the extras,
Yes, I smelled him too, Riplim. Outsiders encroach on the Firelord's private grounds. Find their trail. Find them for me, that I may dispense punishment.
I got some strange blood stomachs to open. There's a pristine hide. I didn't even have to buy that. But yeah, see what you can buy with your savage, heavy savage leather. You can buy a pristine hide that's worth almost 300 gold. Compared to whatever this is. I forget how much savage leather is going for. Like heavy savage leather. Maybe I can log on to my monk and after I send them all this savage leather, you can see. See you later, sucker. Okay. So it's 7K and 557 raw gold. Let's get some room. Sure. It's so many. Just the grays and the whites. I just not. Okay, let's go.
Insects.
Round one.
Trespassing
4.
in my domain. Your
Round 4.
arrogance will be purged in living flame.
Let's do this. We're gonna get from here. That volatiles. Some gold volatiles. Recipes. Lockboxes down here. Yeah, volatile stuff is great. The reason why I don't pull all of the scorpions together is because I noticed that I skin incredibly slowly compared to people in their farming videos. They're like drinking something, like using some enchant that I don't have. So I'm just a slow skinner until I figure out what they're using. Oh, you jerk. You landed on the skinning place anyway. Can't skin that one because it burned up. Burned up too much. I would assume that fire scorpions could take a little bit more than that. Suppose not. I'm considering switching to like marksman because the pets get in the way a lot. Okay, they despawned. I was not fast enough. Do the grand pull. Or fireman. try and do a little bit of a zigzag instead of following the edge. They did start following me.
I smell them too, Riplim. Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's private grounds. Find their trail. Find them for me, that I may dispense punishment.
But if you could smell me too, then you can just find the trail yourself. Or is that just not how your nose works? Yes, I can smell them too. I won't use the fourth sense of my nose. Excuse me. Let's see, am I... Okay, what? Let's use this. The mirrored boots. Alright, this now. Look at that, we already have 4 Elementium clock boxes.
Hail.
So our trash.
Go in peace.
Mortal insects! You dare trespass into my domain?
Yeah?
Your arrogance will be purged in living
about it?
flame.
Oh, you left the door wide open. Why not? Adventurers just go where they want. I mean, look at Link, for example. Link just walks into houses, breaks pots, and then leaves. It's what heroes do. They just walk into a house, uninvited, and then breaks your pots, takes your hidden money, and they leave. That's how it's always been. Just deal with it. That's what you commoners pay to have adventurers and heroes around. Because I'm sure you've noticed that if there's a door that's open or unlocked, you just run right in it and you're like, are there secrets here? Is there any way that I can profit from this? You just look around someone's house and you're like, there's nothing here to loot. Skin all these before they despawn. Like, I recently changed her out of like Leatherwood because she was just a beginner, a novice at it. So her skinning is alright. Do I have I don't have good equipment for it. I need deafness, right? Deafness is speed. Okay, the big hole. Here we go. This is the majority of the gold, and the greens we're going to be disenchanting. I think that the dogs are the ones that are here. I just want to pull those last or something. Oh wait, I have them. Never mind. You just can't see them. Oh, that was only 84 gold.
Yes, I smelled them too, Riplim. Outsiders encroach on the
That was a
Fire
very
Lord's
quick move.
private grounds. Find their trail. Find them for me, that I may dispense punishment.
And then kill this group right here. Let's kill this group.
I am listening. Farewell.
Oh well. Who the heck put this here? Bring up your trash.
Mortal insects! You dare trespass into my domain? Your arrogance will be purged in living flame.
I hope I don't have to go in the lava to get that. Good. But Aneth took a nice little dip in there, and he's almost dead. if I do plan to do another YouTube stream, I'll definitely look into how to do alerts for YouTube. Oh, we don't have to do the big pull yet. We have to do more skin. I would have thought there would be better, like, equips by now, right? Profession equips. Like, I looked on the auction house. There were still greens from, like, Season 1. Unless I have to, like, crafting order them, which is kind of dumb. Like, I was really excited for crafting orders in the first week, and they just didn't promote it at all, and people didn't know about them. And, yeah, it was really, weak. It was one of the major things they promoted for Dragonflight, and they decided to, like, skip out on showing them the people the ropes of doing it. Like, it was a minor quest. And people really, crafted until, like, when I was, like, not interested. It was so bad. And this was when people found out that Elemental Lariat was, like, the thing. I tried farming for the Elemental Lariat. Oh, man. That was hours of nothing. That would have been so much gold too. It probably would have helped me like stay for longer. No. Things just have to have like. It just wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be, and I just went on to other things. Let's grab these guys over here. So I don't have to come back. I'll grab the dogs last.
Yes, I smelled them too, Red Limb. Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's private grounds. Find their trail. Find them for me, that I may dispense punishment.
Let's go to dogs. Some more greens, hopefully. I could look on my leather worker and see if I could like work up some some little talent point, profession talent companies, and see if I can make better gear. But if it's work order stuff, I have to commission one from someone else, or I can commission it to my alt.
Greetings.
Pretty sure.
Goodbye.
Okay, there we go. We got 5 of these. If we end up with more than 6, that's a win.
Mortal insects! You dare trespass into my domain? Your arrogance will be purged in living flame.
Actually kill or skin all of them before moving on. Because even my monk has like the weaker, the green, only the green profession weapons. Pretty sure there has to be like blue ones out by now, right? What would unlock the ability to make the blue ones? Do I have to go into this like season 2 dungeon and get renown up with the people down there? Having these quest lines and the like. I'll ask a friend who's actually been playing to see if that's what I need to do. The AK. The AK loves to rebel. Let's pull 2 groups. And pull the last group of scorpions with the turtles. That shouldn't be too bad. Wait, why does fire scorpions have gold? Should I just not question it and just accept the fact that they're rich? Hello. A drop rate of pristine hide must be like really, really low. Because that was actually my first like dropped pristine hide that I got. Only getting slightly tired, guys. Don't worry. Still here for this and then whatever else I decide to do. We could check to see if the Saltstone Cave is still up after this. But unless that guy's farming for hours.
Welcome to Riplim. Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's private grounds. Find their trail. Find them for me, that I may dispense punishment.
I did. Finding another chest. Let's kill this guy. I get both core leather, which is an old world, sick material, and savage leather for that. And core leather is incredibly cheap. Very cheap. Hopefully we get a new TSM skin pretty soon.
Can I assist you?
Oh, another person's cheap like me.
Time is money, friend.
Awesome. Let's get rid of some rings. Ooh,
Glad I could help.
did I reset it? Okay, I did. Okay. I was going to double check. Okay. Let's get some
Mortal
rings.
insects! You
He's
dare
cooking us.
trespassing
Oh,
on
come on,
my
double stomach.
domain! Your arrogance will be purged in living flame!
Actually, cook the stomach. The bloated stomach. So according to Loot Appraiser, we have earned 21,000. Of course, there are some loaded sprays in here too, so let's not trust those. So I'd say about probably 17,000 in here. But we are going to turn those screens into dust and other enchanting mats. And hopefully that is a lot more. Let's kill that later. Let's kill these guys now. The skinning begins. Oh, greetings, great fire dog. actually get the raid in Cataclysm. I think I raided once, and the group was bad. We didn't really kill anything, so yeah. So it's right back to the full dungeon heroics. And then some things happened personal life. And I played again in Pandaria launch. Didn't play Pandaria. I played for like 20 days in Pandaria, and that's it. That's all I allowed myself to play. Because I had things going on. So I didn't play like massively until Warlords. And people can say that Warlords was, they can say that Warlords was the absolute worst expansion. In some ways I would agree, in other ways I wouldn't agree. Because even though Warlords sucked in the content areas, their raids were top-notch, amazing, would go back to great. Shadowlands is a new top suck of everything now. Because Shadowlands content wasn't fantastic. And their raids weren't fantastic either.
I smell them too, Rip Limb. Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's
The raid I
private
think
grounds.
I would like the most was
Find their trail.
definitely Castle
Find them for
Manager.
me, that I may dispense punishment.
Definitely the first raid was a banger. Second raid I didn't do. I heard it was trash. I actually did do it because I have the slime cat now. That second raid was it was something, all right. Third raid. What the hell's he camping behind? What? The lore is so effed. The lore is effed.
Greetings, traveler.
What are they writing? Oh, come on, give me a 6th box, please. Alright, last one. And then we move on to some world content farming. Oh, 8-button.
Mortal insects! You dare trespass into my domain? Your arrogance will be purged in living flame.
That's why. Yukiko, you know better. Robbie's Robbie's staff. Okay. I don't know if that's an innuendo or not, but knowing Blizzard, it probably is. Holy fuck. does it look? It looks like a black staff. Okay. Was I somehow kept targeting things behind me? Because that really should not. It's really stupid if it does. Kept targeting things behind you. Oh, dog. I'd really like to skin these before they despawn. Up to despawning.
I smelled him too, Red Lamb. Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's private grounds. Find their trail. Find them for me, that I may dispense punishment.
Okay, that was our last run. And then I can show you guys what to do with, oh, disenchant, that's right. I'm going to be disenchanting stuff that I got from Black, that I got from just farming the leathers. So, I'm going to be ending up with, 4 surprises. I didn't get a 6th lockbox, which is disappointing, but it is what it is. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Let's control this button. This is definitely going to be another essence. Okay, let's go from bottom. Because I know these down here are kind of fuzzy. Sadly, this I should let's just do a new session. Session. Let's do a new session and see how much we get. And I don't even care if it's like. Let's see. Vendor price is 59 silvers. It says disenchant price is 16 gold. That's, of course, on TSM values from 3 hours and 50 minutes ago. But that price for disenchanting has stayed the same for days now. It doesn't really budge too much. Let's see, how much do we get per hypnotic dust? Per hypnotic dust, we get 4 gold. How much does this spend it for? 40 silvers. And we're done. So, the skinning method and then disenchant afterwards. Don't vendor it, disenchant. Sell the enchanting materials. Profit even more. Big profits. Wait, how much is this? 2 gold. And how much are these? Does vendor put? Okay, the epics might be worth vendor, actually. So let's separate the epics out. I may have wasted from not paying attention to the small, minute detail. I think that's it. Nope. Now I think that's it. Okay. Back to disenchanting everything, including the Burning Crusade rings. I can just give those to my tailor, who's I'm leveling up tailoring basically all of the professions on all my characters. And hopefully I'll get like a profession factory going on this server. Because my other profession factory is on a very low pop realm. So I kind of struggle making gold over there compared to the countries. And you can tell it's really low pop because this server is actually connected to so many of them. It's still low pop. My pre-patch region bag is full. It says this item has been removed from game, which makes me want to not replace it, but I have to. It's just too small. It's the FOMO that gets me. I should stop. No more FOMO. Do not promote FOMO. I mean, it does feel good to have things that other people don't, like Benediction and Anathema. But at the same time, if I were a new player and I wanted that appearance, that special stat, I would want the ability to actually get that. Even if they were like putting it back into the game and making it incredibly tough to get. That was a gun. I could have learned that before disenchanting, but I was distracted. That is a very thin sword. I'll learn it later. This is not the last time I'm gonna be farming this. I hope. I hope. It says very little, but we definitely profited from the because we weren't going to sell those via transmog. We were just gonna vendor them in. Even though I said I'm running low on transmog to sell. I think I've run Firelands enough that I have enough Firelands transmog on the market. I think the ones that sold the most were greens that I found in Ice Crown, Citadel, because those were cheap, and half off on cheap things go even cheaper. And I figured that Ice Crown Citadel is it's run a lot for Invincible. I don't have Invincible myself. I'm not particularly a pump farmer. In fact, when I came back for Warlords and I ran Tarzan with my girlfriend, guess who got the guess what dropped off the first boss? The reins of the huntsman. I gave it to my girlfriend. I'm like, I don't care, have it. And then we did eventually we got to the eye. Guess what dropped off the first boss? Or does it drop off the last boss? I don't remember. But wait, the Phoenix dropped. Guess who got it? My girlfriend. Because I was like, I don't care, you can have it. So she got 2 rare mount drops in one day. 2 mounts that people would usually like kill for. In Legion, the Smoldering Drake or whatever it's called from the Tarzan reopening event, I passed on that mount. I'm like, I don't care. Someone else take it. In the last time I remember this happened was in Shadowlands. We did the special dungeon, the markets or whatever. Mythic Plus, the disc that you ride on, and someone in the party was like, "Oh man, I've been running this so many times for that mount." I'm like, "Oh, you want it? All right, here you go." I traded it to him. He's like, "What? Really?" I'm like, "Yeah, I don't care for mounts." I guess it was a really good rare mount, and he showed off that you can do flips on it, and the idle in the animation pressing spacebar and all that. He seems really excited about that. I'm
Well
glad.
met.
Okay, let's render this shit.
May the eternal sun
157 gold. From those epics alone. Okay. Well, we are done. Now we have to go back to World Con of some sort. So I'm not familiar with a certain farm, which is giant bone, dinosaur bone farming, because I didn't play Pandaria. So I need to research that. But I would love to do it at some point.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
You may not. Now I must think. Or I can end stream. I have been running for 4 hours and 30 minutes. I don't like that there is at least a minute delay in stream. I do not like that. That's why I like Twitch a little bit more. I guess it's not as lag behind as whatever this is. So tomorrow I'll be back on Twitch, and I'll be doing the Freehold normal all stream 0 to Hero Twitch TV / Zerek, just as it is. The VOD I will upload to the YouTube because you guys really like them. I could check the Saltstone Cave, that's true. So let's check to see if this dude is still farming the Saltstone Cave, the Den Wampers. Because no, I could go for some saltstone. I didn't update my little thing. Let's just take that. If I was doing like instance battles or Battle of the Gold Farms, the thing that I said I was gonna do for my channel. Yeah, I would do that. I would have done that. I will do that. Let's see, is this guy still here? Like a no, and that step has gone up in price. I sold one earlier for like 125 gold. So people have definitely like bought my stuff and are putting it up for. That's like not double the price. People are intentionally putting up transmog for insane prices. Are you okay? do this for about 10 minutes. And I'll... What? Okay, head them off. Now. Oh yeah, he hasn't been here for a while. The bear's see, if Saltstone cave dreams are like a lot of money, gold, it means that I'm completely out of them on the auction house and I need to restock on them. Like, people bought them all from me just to resell them for a little too much money. Let's be honest. These transforming items are really overpriced. That's a rare. You know I stand some rings. I don't even know if I have it. I might be able to. That's not collected, so I'm going to assume I can. Maybe we'll get a saltstone piece in 10 minutes. 7 minutes now. I don't think we're lucky. Got Lunar. Let's go this way. silence. I'm just at the end of this stream. Got 4 minutes left here. Just kind of hoping for that very lucky saltstone armor drop. Okay, those don't seem to be up. So this will Serious Fellowship. Doesn't look very serious, but I'll take your word for it. Dark Mist Bands. Riss. I don't get why Riss get so expensive. They offer the least coverage and like have like almost no transmog visual. They're just so tiny. I look at these prices. They're so cheap because of the dessert sale. Because if you remember the first time we came here on stream, I was just getting thousands racked up in the Lua Fraser. Thousands. And now it's just, we're at 37. No, that's 3,000. 3,073. Now we haven't been in here 10 minutes, so it's good that the transmog market is like becoming affordable, hopefully. Oh dear. That's a bit much. I'm not waiting on him. I'm still alive for another 10 seconds. Marsh chain? Oh, it's a neck. It sounded small, so I was just like, the heck is a marsh chain? Oh, let's not go this way. I'll wait for him to come back. Do a full circuit through the entrance. Still hoping for that salt from the very least. All of my saltstone stuff sold. The gauntlets, the wrists, and the pants. All gone. No saltstone. Okay. Well, thank you guys for watching. I'll be on Twitch next time and tomorrow, and I'll see you guys then. Have a good night. I'm out.